bit.
Please hear me now. Can you hear me now? At least you can hear. I think you can hear me. The little thingy's flashing. Can hear but not see. Yeah, I just did plug in my camera. I probably have to like toggle the source on and off for that. If I can find it. There it is. Camera. Off. Back on. No. Properties. Deactivate. Activate. There I am. Hi guys. How's it going? Yeah, this is why I usually do I'm on the quiet side. Interesting. Filters. Limiter. Turn that down a little bit. Am I louder now? I should be a little louder now. I love you too, honey.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
I don't know what to do to make myself louder because it has to be a filter thing. How's this? Oh yeah, I went the wrong direction with the limiter. How's this? Am I louder now? There we go. Yeah, I went the wrong way on the limiter. All right. Fantastic. So, I did not end up streaming yesterday. There was a lot of... So today is one of the holy days that we observe. And so yesterday, a lot of the time went to prep for that. So I didn't have a chance to stream yesterday. But I did play yesterday. And also, with a big thank you to Crypt for building the XP farm. My God. I was finally able to get all my stuff all XP'd up and enchanted. Well, let's welcome everybody. Let's see who's here. Who's here. Carrot, welcome in. Ray, welcome in. I know you have me muted. I did see you say that. But Ray, welcome in. Crypt, welcome in. And I know Kep's already lurking. She's in voice chat with ISV peeps right now, so that's fun. But yeah, let's switch over to go ahead and switch to Minecraft. All right, so well, let's sleep. I see these villagers are sleeping, so I'm gonna sleep. This guy always goes into the composter. It's so funny. But I think I got my chicken farm functioning. Yes. By the way, honey, the chicken farm is functioning. So I did this from a tutorial. I mean, it's been forever since I've had to build one of these. And I just had the lava source here. Well, when they get hit with the eggs like that, it was enough to push them up into the lava and kill them. So it wasn't working. And then Kep showed me the one from ISV, and it was just a cauldron. Just in case you didn't see it, you're doing some admin side stuff in the dungeons. It shouldn't affect me, but let you know if it does or start getting weird. Okay, Grip, no worries. Yeah, they would get hit with the eggs, and it would push them up into the lava, and then they would instantly die while they were still babies. So like that. See, that would have killed them before. But now it was literally just a matter of replacing the cauldron, or replacing the lava with the cauldron of lava, and now it's working. So I got chimkins now. Sorry, Carrot, I can't do vegan on here right now until I get like a proper farm set up. Normally I'm all for golden carrots, but I don't have a farm right now. So until I get a farm, chickens will have to do. But yeah, I got all enchanted up. Got my infinity bow, and I got a silk touch hoe for when I want leaves specifically. If you want some potats, you're welcome to get some from our base. Well, now that I got chicken, now that I have a steady source of chicken, I'm pretty good. I still got some extras left. I made a whole bunch Because I had a ton of bone meal because, you know, those houses are a nice little source of bone meal early on too. So yeah, I came in here and I planted some and I just bone mealed them and got a couple stacks. They've been serving me well so far, but now I got a good source of protein with the chicken. I'll get the chest right eventually. This chest was full of books until earlier, so that's why it's so empty except for this stuff. But yeah, we're all geared up now. So let's show you guys the lovely house that my wife made me. So let me pull it up. I haven't even seen this myself. So we're gonna look at this for the first time together. It's free cam. Look at this. Let's get it out of the trees just so we can see it. Look at this house. It's so pretty. You think everyone did the same thing and started their starter bases on one of the generated structures? Yeah, I ran across that one with villagers in it, and Kep was all like, "There's villagers there. You should base there so you have villagers." It's like, I don't really need villagers unless I make like an iron farm or something, because like all of the enchanted books are purchasable, all the tools and gear are purchasable. So it's like, what do I need villagers for? So I might make an iron farm out of them. I don't know. We'll see. She was gonna make a garden, but I don't think she's gotten around to it yet. She still may do that. But yeah, I love this house. So the only thing I had to buy from the villagers at spawn was spruce saplings, because there's spruce wood in here. So that's it, and it's just for the floors too, it looks like. The rest of this is just tough, pale oak, obviously some glass, some deep slate, some cobblestone, some iron, copper, soul lanterns, no bigs. Yeah, everything here is easily obtainable. So that's what we're gonna do today. That's what we're gonna do today. Let's turn the placement off. Actually, let's just go ahead and remove it, because thankfully don't need it open to see the materials list. So let's focus on, I do need to pull it back up at some point, so Jimmy is welcome in. Since when can a metal talk? Since I was about 2, I would imagine. That's just a guess. I might have been talking earlier than that. I don't know. I don't know when kids normally start actually forming full-on words. 2 is too early, don't you reckon? I mean, considering how dumb I am, I mean, it does seem a little soon, but I don't know. Oh, there's some dark oak too. Oof, I didn't see that. Oh well, dark oak saplings are purchasable. Prismarine is purchasable. Diamonds are obtainable. But since we're in a pale garden, let's just focus on these. 4,083. Let's see, let's do some math here. 4,083. Let's call that 84 to make it a round number. Divide this by 4. That's 1,021 logs plus the 809. So I need 1,830 logs. Divide that by 64. I need basically 29 stacks of logs. How much dark oak do I need? 1 dark oak fence worth. So I just need to buy 1 sapling and grow 1 tree, basically. I just need 1 dark oak fence. Your sister's 4 and she can barely say a word fully. Well, I mean, they got that, they got the whole, not knowing how to say them properly thing and whatnot. But you got Doak Ark. Doak Ark? Wow, that was a word. You've got dark oak at yours. Cal's been a wood guy. Nice. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just need one dark oak fence. That's it. Yeah, I need 29. I need 29 stacks of pale oak logs. So, I don't know where I'm gonna find pale oak logs. I mean, I might have to travel for. Well, that did nothing to me with now fully maxed out armor. That's lovely. I think kids usually form consciousness from like 6 to 7. I have conscious memories back to when I was 3 years old.
Just wait longer.
I absolutely have memories from when I was 3 years old. So it varies person to person, like everything else does. I don't want to deforest this. What would be smart? Now that I'm thinking about it, what would be smart? Would be Diamond Miner Mom, welcome in. Thanks for that lurk, by the way. Appreciate you. Some people actually have memories being born too. Yep. I wouldn't want that memory, but what would be smart would be pulling up that schematic again and clearing out the area that it's going to be built on. Wow, I can't hit nothing. I really suck. I really suck. Is it nighttime? Almost nighttime? Okay, that one did a little more damage than the first one did. But it's survivable now, so that's always good. Woof. Where do these dudes come from? Come out here in the light and fight me. I think I swing too soon. I think that's the problem. Put down lights and blocks and maybe green carpet over them and make invisible light sources to prevent mob spawning. I mean, I would, except this world is designed to have mob spawning 24/7. Because despite the fact that it's daylight right now, it is daytime. The trees actually prevent the light from hitting the ground. So they spawn during the daytime. There is no stopping mobs, and the entire world is like this. So there ain't enough torches. There ain't enough torches to stop mobs from spawning completely. I'm kind of thinking this little area here, it's reasonably flat. I'll have to do a little bit of flattening, which is fine by me. Oh yeah, by the way, these guys spawn all the time, but they're also killable. Well, some of them are. This guy was a real one. Some of them are real, some of them are real as in spawn the normal vanilla way. Some of them are part of the server stuff. Where did I get charcoal from? Oh, because I killed a creaking with fire aspect. Right, that's handy. That makes sense. All right, let me do this. Just to stop the creakings from spawning. Let's get through the night. The regular mobs are going to be spawning all the time, but at least this way we won't have to deal with creaking sneaking up behind us because we weren't looking at them. Yeah, I think I like this little area over here. It won't need much terraforming to work. Also, I kind of like how it looks over some water. I like water views. I'm kind of thinking like right in here. Oh, looky, a Timmy. You have retuned. You have returned with your, oh, you've returned. It's return. My brain. My brain ain't braining right now, guys. My brain's very much not braining right now. But yeah, I'm thinking this little point's too narrow for sure, but like back up in here, facing out the water. So let's go ahead and get the schematic open back up. I should have left it up. I should have left it up. All right, let's free cam so I can see it. It needs rotated 180 degrees. There we go. All right. A little farther back. And then a little farther over this way. That is stunning. It is, isn't it, Ray? My wife built this for me. I couldn't build anything like this if you had a gun to my head. Keyboard is super sensitive, and if you tap the spacebar too hard, it adds an extra space. Fun. You've returned with your own chicken, like real life chicken. Real life chicken sounds amazing right now. By the way, I don't think I have to worry about the diamond blocks. I'm pretty sure that's my wife's corner markers that she does with her schematics. Pretty sure. Yep. At least 2 of them are because of that. We'll see about the 3rd one. IRL chicken tendies, nice. Yeah, the problem with today, I like I mentioned, today's a holy day, so like yesterday was in prep for today because we're not allowed to do nothing today, like labor wise. Today is also the day where we're not allowed to eat. Like we have, it's a 24-hour fast, and food sounds amazing because I haven't had proper food since 3:30 yesterday. I had some crackers with olive dip last night, right at the very tail end of being allowed to eat. Yeah, food sounds really good, and we're having a roast tonight. It's in the slow cooker right now, and I very much can't wait for sunset so I can start eating food because I'm already hungry. All right, I don't want it to be this close to that, so let's move this back a little bit, like that. Maybe over a little like this. In fact, I kind of like it over here on this flat side like this. And maybe I will bring it a little farther forward. I want some trees in front still. I think this is a good spot. And the backs up nicely to my current little spot down here. I dig it. I am not a good terraformer. I might let my wife play on my account so she can do some terraforming for me. But yeah, I will happily flatten the area out. But I'm not good at making it look not flat. But I think this is it. I think I like this spot. That's gonna look great. That's gonna look great. Oh man. I'm pleased. Let's lock this in place. Locked. I am gonna turn the placement off though for now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's stupid. I need it on so I know where to dig. Duh. What I am gonna do, I am gonna switch this to layer mode. Why was it in the negatives already? That's really stupid. I wish you could hold this button down. I wish you could hold the button down and have it scroll. You know what I mean? And not have to press it each individual time. Although I kind of need this so I know the actual outline. So I'll probably do like, I don't know, 10 extra blocks, 15 blocks. How far do you think if the keybinds work, you can press Alt page up? So let's switch it to layer mode. No, they're not working. Bummer. Okay. How far? Okay, so I have to flatten the area for the house itself, obviously. How far? Actually, I think this is the lowest layer I want to go to right here. So let's raise this up. Oh, it's locked, right? Derp. Okay, so here's the bottom. That's what, 3 blocks? 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. Now we'll lock it back. Much sads, they aren't working for you either. Rip. I wonder if they have just been like changed or something. But so I'm gonna have to push this back, obviously, because I'm not just gonna dig it flat and leave it like hard edged like this. So I need to pull it back so it can be blended down. How far back should I do is the question. Maybe 20 blocks? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I think that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Not even close. 16, 17, 18, 19. Here's 20. Here we go. All right. Let's get the edges marked out. So here's how far this way. And then, so here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, perfect. Right here. I wanted to do a path to mark the corner there. All right. Now let's do the back corner the smart way and just go diagonally the whole time. Well, let's deal with the pest at the moment. I can't hit nothing. I really suck at this game. Good grief. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now, anyway, there's the corner. I don't have to worry about there was a hole there. I saw the hole there. I thought I was gonna jump over the hole there. I did not jump over the hole. I don't think I have to worry about the corner over here because the corner goes over water over here. In fact, I have the opposite problem on this corner. It's gonna have to be blended downwards instead of upwards. We're gonna end up covering over some of this water, I think. But that's fine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, that's a lot of creakings. That's a real one. That's a lot of creakings, actually. Get rid of that guy. Oh, geez, this one's a real one, too. This one's real, too? Good Lord. There we go. There's a fake one. I guess that's actually the giveaway. If they light on fire with my sword, they're not real. If they don't light on fire, they are real. That's the way to tell now. Well, I don't want to deal with this right now, so I'm just gonna come down here and sleep. Because, yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't need any of this stuff. I do need that stuff. Throw that away. Throw that in there, I should say. Not throwing anything away. I have my resin pouch over here. I put it away because I have everything I need for the moment. At least I think I do anyway. I don't need my boat right now either. Alright, so. Home 2. I guess I could just bring a bed with me and I could sleep through the night out here, but getting away from all the mobs is going to be the trick. I killed a creeper with another creeper. Alright, so I have the area marked off, so now I really can turn placement off. Because I have the corners marked out now. So, time to deforest this place. Probably should have brought some blocks to pillar up and start at the top so I can get some leaves. That probably would have been a smart thing to do. Well, I know I need to flatten, so let's flatten. And, that'll be the blocks I need. Oh, for the love. You know what? I think I am going to light this area up. By the way, Crypt, if you're still listening, why... I've never seen this happen before. Like, my armor is letting off light. You see how the light, it lights up around me? Because of my armor. If I take my armor off. Dynamic lighting on the server. Ah. I mean, that's cool and all, but like, I can't see where I need to actually place the torch because it's lighting up the ground for real. I've never had this happen before. Because like, I understand like, it's just weird. It's just weird. Yeah, I know. Like I play with dynamic light on for real. Like I have Fulbright on. If I turn Fulbright off and I hold a torch, it lights up around me. Like that. It's always been like that for me because I have dynamic lights turned on. But like, I've never had it update the actual light level on the ground before. And it's really hard to like figure out where I need to place torches, because like wherever I'm standing, I'm at max level. So it's like way over there, there's like a 3. So if I don't remember that it's a 3, by the time I get here, it's not 3 no more. It's just made it hard to light things properly. Is it nighttime again? No, I'm about to say. Oh, right, I turned off full bright. That's right. Can always have a suit of unenchanted armor as well if need be. Yeah, but like if I'm holding a torch to light the area up, like it's gonna do the same thing. Pal. Nordic, welcome in. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? I'm just gonna torch spam at this point because the light levels are useless to me at this point. Pads in and sits down with a wave. About to continue Redstone madness. Nice. I am just about ready to start building. Well, building my house is a strong stretch of the word here. I'm working on prepping the area for the house while simultaneously gathering resources. Let me turn off that full bright. Actually, that'll help me see where it's still dark. Jeez. You know what? Just kill me. Seriously. You've shared pics in Crypt's Discord of what you've been chiseling away at? Nice. You can always just scroll off torches in your hand and scroll back to the place where you need. I mean, yeah, but that's a hassle. I'm just not going to do that. I'm just going to torch spam. I can type, sort of. Okay. That's way too close to that one. It definitely feels less mobby out here right now.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes.
Joe,
Just wait
welcome in.
longer.
You'll be supporting the stream while muted. Might be voice chat soon. Nice. Nice. Appreciate the lurk, Dove. Thanks for popping in. I know I'm way out of my normal stream times right now, so I'm surprised anybody's here, to be honest with you. Then again, I did say I would be streaming outside of my normal stream times, which is very true, because here I am doing it. Well. Yeah, it's definitely way less mobby out here now, which is very nice. Guess I can do a quick check like this. There's a dead spot. There it is. There's some dead spots out there too. Well, that's just rude. Also, I'm used to having thorns on my armor. That's why I kind of let them beat up on me. I need to get out of that habit. I'm used to them, like, hurting themselves while they hurt me. And that's not happening. No bueno on the dungeons? What's gonna be no bueno on the dungeons? Letting mobs smacking around. Oh, yeah. Nighttime already, huh? I guess I should have slept while I was down there. I'll sleep this time. Don't really need to light up all the way over here, but I'm gonna anyway. Oh, maybe I do need to light up over here. I've already lit up over here already, so. Jeez. The good news is, the more I do this, the less I'll be hurt, because the less mobs there's gonna be. I do have... Oh, I'm not even wearing my armor. No wonder I'm so squishy. Whoops. That explains a few things. That explains a lot, actually. Mike says, "Get good." Yeah. I forgot that I took them off. I don't normally take my armor off for anything. All right. Here's a dead spot. There it is. Straight ahead. We will go straight ahead and make a left over the bridge. I was wondering why like 2 arrows was killing me. I was like, good God. I did put protection on these things, right? Well. I thought so. I thought there was darkness over here. There is a lot of it. Ooh. Fun. A door has opened. Well, somebody close it. You're letting out the cool air. Do I need to light that up down there? Dude, I like the house, honey. I love the house. Everybody loved the house. Did you not see what everybody was saying about it? Well, scroll back through chat because everybody was spawning all over the house. That torch does not need to be here. That's way too close. It's a kept build. Of course, everyone loves it. Yep. What I've been saying. Here we go. Guess I should eat. All right. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. I think I'm safe here. I don't think anything's around. I'm in a pretty lit up area. No enchanted nothing in my hands. So I'm not adding no light levels. I'm not worried about that stuff. At the moment, anyway. We'll worry about it later. Where's my corners? Here's my corner. I should light up it back here a little bit more. Speaking of corners, I don't even know. Did I even get this corner marked? I did not get this corner marked. That's the problem. There's a dead spot right there too. That's good to know. So let's mark off this corner. And light up this dark spot. Where am I at? I am totally turned around. Why am I so turned around? There's a hole there. Why do I keep hearing like flint and steel clicking? It also kind of sounds like I'm hearing fire being put out. That's weird. Anybody else hearing that? Turn my sounds up, you guys. Okay, here's my path. The rain turning the torch off in my hand and relighting? Really? Ah, is that a server thing? I've never noticed that before. I think these two are way too close together. I don't even think that's needed. That one torch was not needed. My back corner should be somewhere. Why can't I get so turned around, man? I get lost so easy. Here's the edge. Here's the corner. Okay. Need to light up over here more. Well, I'm out of torches, so that's just gonna have to do. Looks like it's almost nighttime, so let's sleep. Turn on Fulbright again. It's a server thing from the data pack. Interesting. Turning into you? I mean, it happens. I get lost. Turn my volume down a little bit over here because I turned the game sounds up, so I need to turn my actual volume down so it's the same. I don't really want this. So there's my trash can. Little chicken farm's working pretty good. I need to get more I need to get more seeds while I'm at it and breed up more for the chamber because I had to when I replaced the lava source with the cauldron, I had to break this block to fill the cauldron, and a lot of them got out, and well, I killed a bunch of them because I didn't want to screw around with trying to hurdle them back in there, so I got to refill their populations. Okay, well, I'm gonna remember this time to take a stack of blocks out there. And we're gonna climb to the top. Is this still not, did I not sleep? I thought I slept. Oh, I tried to sleep and it wasn't ready yet. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some saplings. So I'm gonna start at the top. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna pull her up. Probably should actually have, you know, this handy. It really does just make like a canopy, man. So cool. I also just realized that I should probably pillar up from the corners so I fill in from the. See, I'm told you guys I am not smart. And my brain is extra not smart today. It's very much not braining today. I need to start from the corners. So I only clear out stuff from the inside. I'll just do half stack pillars. I'm gonna need more. That's fine. You've got some trees that are in the data pack that handles the terrain generation so good. You're so happy with them. You really wish the Pale Gardens looked like this. Yeah, that's really, really, really nice. They're a little pain in the butty as far as chopping them down is concerned, but like aesthetically, they're really, really nice. Because they're just like the tall regular oaks, and those are a pain, but they're really pretty. I need more dirt. We don't have the back command, do we? Somewhere between regular oak and mangrove. Yeah. Mangrove is still worse, but these is right behind mangrove. Just spawning home. Gotcha. I kind of thought that's what you said, but I couldn't remember. I didn't mark this corner out, did I? Or did I, and I just didn't find it? It should be roughly in line with this pillar here somewhere, if I did get it. Yeah, right here. I did get it. I think this is it. Should be 20 blocks from this corner. Let's just double check. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Perfect. Perfecto. stay in a straight line. If I stay in a straight line, yep, the pillar is way out to here. So this one, right in line with that sand line there. Okay. Looks like it's right here. I am so glad I brought 2 stacks this time. I thought I only needed the 1, but I'm glad I brought 2. I need to make that one over there taller. Make them all the same height. What am I at? Let's make them 105. That one might be a little taller. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have elytra, so I can't just fly and land on it. It's fine. I can't wait to have elytra. Where did you come from, good sir? I thought I lit this place up. There's a dead spot around here somewhere. Ah, right, literally right here. I should have kept that charcoal on me, huh? Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Not gonna worry about it. All right. Now, let the leaf harvesting begin. Well, sapling harvesting. I'm just obliterating the leaves right now. I'm not sure how fortunate this fortune hoe is actually being right now. Either that or maybe these leaves are just particularly stingy with sapling. Some trees be like that. Have I mentioned that chopping trees is my most favorite thing to do in the game? You know what? I don't really think I want to do this. I think I'm just going to chop the logs down. If he was fake, or he's a real one. I mean, if only he was fake. All right, I don't need that right now. Put my food over here. Get some pillar material here. Not going to be using that, so let's move things back over. Whoops. Right. I need more dirt. I just need more dirt. That's all there is to it. Whoops. I don't think I need anything stripped, so that's the log I'm not going to be using. Why are you still around? I thought I slept. Did I not sleep? I slept this time. Good grief. I swear, guys, my brain is, like, terrible. Okay, I for sure slept this time. Why are you still around? Well, I can make more torches now, at least. Somewhere around here, there's a tree. There it is. That I started to chop down. You need 11 pale stripped wood and 40 pale stripped logs. Oh, well, I guess I will be able to use it then. That's good, at least. There's no way this is just one tree here. This has to be multiple trees growing together because otherwise this is wild. If this really is just one tree, then yeah, they're definitely going to be worse than mangrove. There's a hole there. Um, that sounds fine, hun. Once I get it built, or once I get this area cleared out, I should say, I'll get you a schematic of the area so you can work with it. Yeah, these trees literally just grow together. Excuse me. I was starting to wonder if we had fast leaf decay because we obviously do. It was just hard to tell because you have to chop so many more just before it's far enough away from a log. There's so many trees. So many trees, which is handy because I need a lot of them. But there was a hole there. Pain that forest. If fire tick was turned on, I would burn this forest. But I'm pretty sure fire tick is off because if that was true, like the world literally would burn. Yeah, a single lava pocket would start a wildfire and destroy literally everything. I mean, I say I would burn this forest. I mean, I might burn once I had all my resources. I might burn what's left, but nah, I'll just chop it down. I'll just chop it down. As much as I enjoy chopping trees. That's heavy sarcasm, by the way. The only thing I hate worse than chopping trees is not having gear. Well, I can't burn it though. Even if I wanted to. Well, I don't think I'll have to worry about having any pale saplings. I got a lot of them. I got over a stack of them already. Now, Crypt, here's a question. If we grow a sapling, a pale oak sapling, do we have to grow them the normal way, 2 by 2, or can we just plant one and they'll grow like this? They're still 2 by 2. Okay. That said, there's a chance it only consumes 3 of them when it does it, but they still need to be placed 2 by 2 for them to grow. Gotcha. I really wish my leg wasn't hurting right now. It's really bothering me. Hey, look, there's a hole. Nighttime, huh? All right. What is that up there? The sky? Never heard of it. I know, right? It's like that one episode of the Orville where they were on that generational ship and they had never seen like outside of it because they didn't know that the dome opened. Like, what is this? There's nothing beyond. Carrots, welcome in. How you doing today? Appreciate you. Can I reach that? I can. Excellent. You're doing good? I'm doing good too. Thanks to Crypt building that XP farm last night, I was able to get all my gear enchanted today. And now that all my gear is enchanted, I'm working on building my house. And I got it loaded up. I just got to turn the placement on. Can't really see all of it because of the trees. But my wife built me this house because I can't build for anything. Literally was just getting on to use the XP farm. Nice. Yeah, it was so handy. It was so handy. By the way, I just started turning the bones into bone blocks to save space. I don't know if you wanted me to do that or not, but like I just started throwing the arrows away because like we have a whole double chest of arrows. And I'm pretty sure most of us are Team Infinity. So like we don't need that many of them. So that one double chest is gonna last a while, I think. But I started blockificating the bones because at least I can compact those. But yeah, storage be overran for sure. Of course I can't reach that. Yeah, you're gonna work on the storage system and stuff for it today on stream. Nice. Yeah, it was so nice to be able to get all my gear enchanted because that was the one thing that was stopping me from doing anything else other than grind for resin. But now that I got all my gear, I can start doing this, which is exactly what I'm doing. I didn't mean to stand on that when I broke it. Wow, I really am terrible at hitting mobs. And I have no idea why. I just realized I forgot to put up the little curtain that I normally put up. I guess I still need to figure out where putting the Coliseum. Ooh, Coliseum, fun. I think I take it back, Crypt. I think these are the worst ones. They're a little worse than mangrove. The tree, like, okay, it's only because of how they grow all together. Like how they're split. It's like a combination of tall, it's like a combination of the big oak trees and jungle trees. They're tall like jungle trees, but they're annoying like the tall, like the big oak trees. Because they're all grown together and they're super tall. Like one tree like this standing by itself, not a problem. But the way they grow together, yeah, that makes them the most annoying ones, I think. Because like, where does one tree stop and where does another tree start? Because it's like they grow literally like this, right? So it's like, I don't know. I just chopped down what I need to chop down. Oh, I'm gonna have to, what I'm gonna have to do. If it's in my flight path, why did I say flight path? That makes sense. That's the secret. It's all one tree, the whole world. Yep, I believe it. While I'm out here, I should probably do this. Like I said, I need more seeds to breed up the chickens. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry. It's all one tree. Do what? Don't go in there, it smells too good. Yep. Yep. I love you. You want to say hi to everybody since you just walked by anyway? She laughed and said, no. Yeah, I'm really happy there's no limit on the homes because I thought there was only 2 because of what you said in the Discord. So I had one for my house, right? And then I was using my other one for like if I was exploring, I could set a temporary home so I can pick up where I left off on my exploration. And then and then I forgot that I already had the temporary one set. I forgot that I already had the temporary one set, right? So I went to the XP farm and I set the home for the XP farm. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't I then I remembered, I'm like, what about my temporary one? I didn't want to lose my expiration point. I'm like, crap, and I'm gonna have to go all the way back. And then I was like, oh, it's still there. Do we have more than 2? And I got really excited and I started testing it and I'm like, oh yeah. I was so happy. You generally thought it was set at 2, so also happy there are more. Having a home set at the XP farm is huge. Yes. Yeah, like because if it's the plug, is it essentials? If you don't want to say that out loud, like if it's essentials, yeah, there's no limit unless you set a limit. So yeah, I'm happy to have as many as we need, because being able to have one at home, being able to have one at the XP farm, being able to have that temporary one that I move around for through my explorations, you know, that's massive. Teaks Tweaks that handles it. Gotcha. Because it's a plugin that also lets you handle everything Vanilla Tweaks as just an inherent part of the server. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually had to do admin stuff on the server because the server's been shut down for like a year now. Why can't I reach you? That's just mean. There we go. But yeah, we use the essentials for that kind of thing. That was way before Vanilla Tweaks was really a thing, and with all the other plugins we had, essentials was required. So it's like, well, we already have to have this, so just use this for that. These guys are probably all real ones right now, huh? Yeah, we can fix that. Where are you growing from, bud? Over here? Not anymore. I love how the creaking carts are always in the same place in these trees. So I can actually just come through and check all of them. It does make it super convenient. I know, right? Of course, you know, having the resin on the tree helps narrow it down as well. Although that one's already been had. Where did you come from? Possibly up in the trees? Wait, are the leaves spawnable? Or did they spawn on like a log up there somewhere? Because if the leaves are spawnable, whoa. that adds a whole new layer to this game. Oh, the log. Yeah, I was about to say it had to be like something like that, except right there. Oh, right. I don't have the food in my offhand right now. Rage quit. The leaves are spawnable and ensures server. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I just watched you spawn, buddy. Has to be this one. Nope. This one? Nope. Alright, where are you from? Oh, you're a fake one. You are from here. Aha. Wait, this is... Okay, this one's real. This one... is here. One's here? Ow. This one's fake. That one's fake. Fake. Ain't nothing but a big fat phony. Okay, this one's real. Where is he coming from? This one. Cat, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. What's this weird world you're playing on? I don't know. I just logged in and the whole world was like this. I mean, I've never seen anything like it before. Okay, you, good sir, are just rude. I'm neutering this forest of the real creakings, at least. Can't do nothing about the fake ones, but at least I can kill the fake ones. You found all the things on your list? Very nice. Yeah, thanks to Crypt, thanks entirely to Crypt, I, building that XP farm, I was able to get all my gear enchanted, and now that all my gear is enchanted, I'm at the stage where I'm, very much gearing up for my house. I don't think I need all of this. I think 2 stacks will be enough of that. Let's make more torches. There. The rest of this stuff can go away. I need 1 arrow. In fact, I don't even need the arrow. I'm not using my bow right now. Resin in my pouch. I don't need any more. Well, I'll keep the sticks so I can keep making torches as I get charcoal. Let's breed up these chickens some more. Alright, yeah, you still have to get everything set up. Thinking of wandering around some to see if you spot calls to you for anything. Yeah, I didn't even know what my build looked like until I fired it up today. Because my wife built it for me and I haven't seen it yet. If I turn on the placement, you can kind of see it, but it's like all the trees are still here. I've been working on taking out the trees. Yeah, my wife built this for me. I can't build to save my life. So she was very kind and did it for me. She's gonna make a yard for me as well, a front and backyard. Front yard wise, honey, honestly, if you can hear me, I know you're not watching. Can you hear me now, hon? For my front yard, I don't have all that far to go before I'm literally just like at the edge of a water. I want it to be where it is. I want it to be like this. I want it to be facing the water. I'm just saying for the front yard, it's not super huge. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm probably just gonna push this straight forward and yeah, make it all one level that way. The backyard also has some interesting features to it because it backs right up to a little alcove of water that backs up to where I'm currently basing. So it's probably just going to be the front yard that you need to do, hun. I wouldn't even worry with the backyard. Yeah, I know you can't really see it, but I guess I could. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swim out here a little ways, and I'll do another placement. I finally have respiration, so I shouldn't drown while I do this. All right, load. Load. Oh, of course. It's on the other corner from where I thought it was, because of course it is. Where's the move to player thing? There we go. There, now you can see the house. I keep doing the same thing you've been doing. You think having the fences the same color as everything else makes it hard to realize they're fences and not blocks. Yeah. Well, it's not even that. It's not even that. I'm used to having the jump over fences mod, but Crip said that's the one mod I should remove because like fences are like the only thing keeping you like in bounds or something like that. So I took that off. I'm just used to being able to jump over that stuff. I should probably hop up one block on land and then set it again. Move to player. And now you can see it. It was in the water. Yeah, she built this for me because I can't build to save my life. I really like it. You know, I'm probably just going to leave this here. And that way, when new people pop in, I can just show them that one. Instead of the one that's all buried in the trees. And there's Cat popping in. Usually don't have the problem, but also don't use stone type fences much. I don't use much of anything because I don't build much of anything. I'm not a builder. I am very much a you need something flattened to the ground, I'm your guy. Other than that, if you need something built, it ain't me. Ah. I mean, I need that anyway, so it's fine, but still. Oh, come on. It's just out of reach. That's so rude. There we go. All right, back to these ones. I can't even reach those. That's a bummer. Anyone want a free 46 durability diamond helmet? Man, I'm pretty good on helmets. I mean, barring mine breaking. But, need some drink? Nice. I could use one too, but I'm not allowed to have that either, I don't think. I can have water. Yeah, I'm new to all the rules for this. So I don't know what's allowed and what's not allowed. Wow, usually you can jump and reach that stuff, but not this time. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. My shift key didn't work. Yeah. Either that or I didn't press shift. I pressed something else. I'm playing the game of is what I'm about to mine, or chop down, I should say. So where are you in the world? You're trying to make sure you don't become someone's neighbor who doesn't want a neighbor. I'm like, okay, so here's the temple. I am southwest of the temple, like due southwest of the temple. But I don't mind neighbors. I got no problem with neighbors. I just jacked up here because I found a place that had villagers. Look, it's Neptune. How cool would it be if you could actually see the planets that well in the sky with your eyes? That'd be so dope. Yeah, it's official. These are officially the most annoying trees. But only because they're growing together. Whatever happened while you were away, Cat did it. Uh-huh. I believe you. I did that on purpose. I didn't have to miss. I believe you. Ah, come on. For the love. Not the shovel, you moron. Thank you. Oh no, also you have stuffs on at the temp base script. And I was afraid of that. There was a hole there. I thought I hit shift, but I did not. Also, I'm going the wrong direction with the trees. That's the problem. I need to be going that way with the trees, and I'm going that way with the trees. Rip. That's probably what you're handling on stream today, so gotcha. I need to go this way. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to Oh, come on. Fill her up. They're over. Now, I'm gonna plaster, shave off the side of the tree that I need on post. I wish I had an elytra, because pillaring up to get on top of a tree is unbelievably annoying. Oh yeah, by the way, Crip, you know how you asking the other day if there's anything you should add to the shops? Elytra? Just thought of it just now. I'm almost not kidding. I'm mostly kidding. But I wouldn't say no either. If we want to do Elytra, you'll set up an end event for us to take on the dragon. Yes, I want Elytra very much. Now that we're all, I'm pretty sure most of us, or at least, are probably getting close to this stage where I'm at, where you're starting to think about bases and stuff and resource gathering and stuff, and having to chop down trees. If you fall off, pillaring back up's a pain. So being able to fly back up would be phantasmic. Not to mention just faster exploration in the first place. But that's up to everybody else. I'm just one person. I'm just little old me. Okay, so there's that pillar. There's that pillar. So yeah, this way. This way for sure. This is brutal. Did that leaf despawn from underneath me? Nessa, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. If it wasn't for falling off of these trees, I'd be having a much better one. They will. You've had it happen a few times. You've learned not to stand on leaves. Yep. Need to get on there, but don't know what to do. Well, Nessa, we have an XP grinder now, so you can get your gear all enchanted. That was the first thing I did this morning when I got on and I saw that Crypt got the grinder built last night. I'm like, oh well, I know what I'm doing today. You combine a bunch of enchants to one book, so it wouldn't be too expensive. Try putting it on your books, and it's too expensive. Yeah, yeah. There's an exact. I was about to say art, but no, it's actually an exact science to enchanting. Yeah, you want to combine some of the books together, but not all. Oh yeah, that is the other thing. It's all about the order of it as well. It's like it's not just combining. Okay, for example, like you know, when you combine a lot of the tools, if you only have the 4 enchantments like a pickaxe or something, it's no big deal. But like on these, you know, they usually recommend combining unbreaking and mending together. But it's not just combining unbreaking and mending together. You have to make sure you do it in the right order. If you put mending and then unbreaking, it's more expensive than doing unbreaking and then mending. It's weird. Ness, I've been gathering from structures myself. They're a little, they're treasure troves, they are. Yeah, I've got all the resin I need for the time being, and then some. Arsenic fish and blacklat have one. Nice. How many are left that haven't been looted? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty. Big world. How many times am I going to pillar up this tree before I just take this tree down? Question is, I'm taking the tree down right now. The answer is I'm taking the tree down right now. Because, for the most part, you've been doing what you're doing. Reservoir would be helpful. Yeah, there's still a lot that haven't been. We're 10,000 blocks square, and they're pretty common. You can also bump up the world border if need be. Yeah, I haven't had too much trouble finding them. It's a matter of rolling around and looking. And like I said, yeah, and like Crib said, the map is huge. Like we're 10,000 blocks square, so it's 5 world borders like down here somewhere. I haven't even hit the world border. You'll move spawn inside after the other peeps have been on. You want them to have the same experience of seeing the world around them when they log in. Gotcha. Yeah, now that I know that we have more than just the 2 homes though, like I just went ahead and set one of my homes inside spawn, like downstairs. I don't personally think it's necessary, but like, I mean, I know it was my idea, but now that we have more than just 2 homes, I don't like my reasoning for it is not needed anymore. So it's up to you. If you wanted to do it, great. If not, also great. I'm good either way. Yeah, Ness, we have infinite homes. Found that out today. Maybe not infinite. I'm sure there's a cap at some point. We have effectively infinite homes. a name or number, either one. So like Ness, for example, let me lower it back down here because I don't want to have to tear it down from the bottom. So like I have my main home here, right? Well, to get back up to the surface, I have home 2. No. Home 2. Now I'm at the surface. I have my exploration waypoint. I have the XP grinder. And I have spawn. Numbers would work too, though. Where was I? I was gonna pillar up somewhere. I left the dirt there so I could remind myself where I was. But I'm pretty sure it turned to grass, didn't it? And now it's blended in. Yeah, being able to teleport around is super nice. That's what I'm most used to, honestly, because my first server experience was on a server called Hello Miners, and they had it. And then I met my friend. I met one of my friends that I met on there started a server, and he treated me like a co-owner, even though I had no stake in it. He just treated me like one. We had it, so really my first experience on a server without it was on Casual Prime, where it's strictly like vanilla plus. So yeah, this is, like I said, more of what I used to actually. The only thing that's different, you do have it set to infinite home. Nice. Yeah, the only thing that's different from what I'm used to, I'm used to the bed counting as a spawn. So you can do /home bed, and it will take you to your bed. But like, that's not a big deal. Because while we did have teleportation, we only had, I think regular players only had 2 set homes, and then it was one of those ones where like it was, you know how Mojang is, like you're not allowed to like be pay to win, you know, so like anything that you pay for can't be like requisite stuff to like do anything, right? So like the way he monetized the server, he made it so like if you bought premium, you would get like way more set homes and stuff like that. So stuff that's not necessary but nice to have. But me, I was an operator, so I bypassed all the restrictions and permissions and stuff, so I had infinite all the time. But yeah, that way they can set their home by, they can have like their actual home by having their bed spawn set, and then they had 2 other homes that they could use for exploration. That way they effectively had 3. Can you please write in chat how much longer you are streaming? Multiple hours. Don't have a hard end time. Well, actually that's not true. I do have a hard end time, but it's not for literally see 350, 455, 670. It's not for 4 more hours. It's like 4.5 hours from now. because that's when sunset is, and you better believe when sunset rolls around, I'm gonna be going and eating my dinner because I am hungry. Thanks, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. I'm having a good one. You have a bunch of stuff on your server like that, teleportation, virtual inventory, etc. Some of us use it and others don't. Like, you can still play completely vanilla if that's what you want, but you can also utilize that extra stuff if you want. Yep. Yeah, I'm a big fan of things that people can just choose to use or not use. It's like Armored Elytra, for example. It's like if it's a non-PvP server, like if you're not fighting other players, you know, it's like let the people that want to have it. Nobody's forcing you to combine your Elytra and your chestplate. You know what I mean? So it's like let the people that want it have it, and those don't want it, they don't have to have it. It's not forced on them. And you know, things like that I'm a big fan of. Do we have Elytra yet? Yep, you like when this stuff is optional. Yep, 100%. One of the things that kind of irritated me, honestly, a while back on Casual Prime, I suggested maybe adding Armored Elytra, and then nobody else like wanted it, like, or not nobody else, but like more people didn't want it than did want it. And it's like, yeah, but like nobody's forcing you to use it. Like, let those that want it have it. It's like nobody's making you use it. One in particular really appreciates this, but yeah. Although at some point, Armored Elytra got added on Casual Prime anyway, so yay. I have died way less frequently since that's happened. I mean, and to me it makes sense because it's like the way the Elytra looks, it looks like it's just a fancy cape, right? Why would they not be able to just clip onto your chest plate, right? Like, why do they have to be on your bare shoulders? I don't understand. Yes, I am a massive fan of Armored Elytra. I have died so much less common since I can't word today. I have not been able to word today. My brain is fried. My deaths have become way less frequent since we've added that. By a lot, actually. There was one event that happened specifically that made me request it in the first place. I was helping Diamond Miner Mom, actually. She had died, and I was trying to help her get her stuff back. And you know, once you get in the area, it takes a while to find it sometimes if you're not familiar with it yourself, right? So the clock's ticking before the stuff despawns, right? So I'm in a hurry. So I land, we're in a desert, I land, and I start digging straight down, which is already dangerous enough as it is. But like I said, it's a desert, right? So I'm digging down. Next thing I know, a creeper decides to jump down the hole with me and blow me up. And then I couldn't find where my stuff was, and I lost all my stuff. And I'm like, if I had Armored Elytra, a point-blank explosion would almost kill me, but not completely kill me. And I was like, I'm not nuts, right? So I even set up a thing. I'm like, okay, I'm completely surrounded by sandstone because I was still in the sandstone layer, right? 1 by 1 hole of sandstone. Woo! Where did you come from, bud? Oh. Mooserev coming in with a raid. Mooserev, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let me go back to my house because yeah, it's starting to get gross outside. let's see, I now understand why I was asked how long I'm gonna be rating or streaming for. God, I can't. My brain is mush today, guys. Now that Diamond Miner Mom, I have a feeling that you are the one to blame for this raid. That was the reasoning for being asked how long I'm streaming, so this raid wouldn't come in at the tail end of one. But Moosref, thanks so much for that raid. Ducky Mex, welcome in. Nanu, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? If you have to raid and run, by all means, go take care of yourself. But if you have the time to tell me what you was up to, I'd like to hear about it. Sir HC, welcome in. Half Pound, welcome in. My Chemical Cat, welcome in.
I'm back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Thanks for that lyric. Gonna get ready to hop on? Nice. Why won't it let me scroll now? That's mean. Don't you just love it when you can't scroll anymore? Blame, thank, whatever. On Wednesdays, you do community games, Jackbox, Marbles, Gartic, the whole 9 yards. Nice. Yeah, I love community games. I love community games. Did someone say marbles? I love marbles. I outside of this event server, I normally do marbles at some point during my stream, every stream. I should unload my stuff while I'm here. Probably be a smart thing to do. I don't think I need this many sticks on me anymore. Or that many torches. I don't need my... I need to get an ender chest. That would be lovely. Don't need my fortune pickaxe right now. There we go. Now I actually have inventory space. How about that? Yeah, I love marbles. Metal, can you tell us about the SMP event? I surely can. I have a command for it and everything. Oh, right, it's exclamation mark. I did slash like a moron. Yeah, it's like the command says, it's a horror RPG dungeon crawler SMP. Cryptfire spent, I believe he said 7 months developing this. And there's a list of everybody else that's on the server with me. My name, I forgot to take my name out of that, like a moron. But yeah, it's the entire world is a Pale Garden. Like literally all of it. And if I go to spawn, for all the things that we don't have access to, carrots, yep. But for all the things that we don't have access to because of the fact that it's entirely a Pale Garden, we have these villagers here that sell stuff. Like these guys sell all the other saplings and mushrooms and stuff. This one here sells seeds and food and fish and sniffer eggs and stuff. This one sells all the flowers and a few other things. This one sells coral and all the other ocean related materials. This one here sells ice, podzol, mycelium, calcite, a bee's nest for decorative purposes, I would imagine. A few odds and ends, I guess. This one sells the deep dark stuff, the dripstone stuff, and all of the pottery shards. There's Carrot. Hello. Stream sniping. And there's the man, the myth, the legend, Cryptfire joining in the game. This one sells all of the terracottas. And this one's the fun one. This one sells all the diamond tools and armor. So you could do that. And we buy these with the resin stuff. And we have a little I don't have my resin pouch on me. But you collect resin, you come here and you buy stuff with it. And then you can come here and you trade your resin for coins. And then I'm not sure, I can't remember what the other one sells. I have to go and look. This one over here is fun because this one sells all the enchanted books. This one sells OP stuff like Bad Omen stuff, beacons, lodestones, and, well, I mean, you can see what it sells. You're responding right now, you didn't see the message you sent before. What did I meant? Oh, gotcha. Talking to Crypt, not me. What does this one sell? This one sells all the armor trims. That's nice. And this one takes Pale Essence. We get Pale Essence from the vaults or dungeons, whatever they're called. The dungeons aren't open until next week. Crypt has still been working on those. So we don't have this yet. But this one sells all the spawn eggs. And then, but what we do with the Pale Essence, we combine Pale Essence with iron ingots, and we make Pale Iron Ingots. It's 8 Pale Essence plus 1 iron ingot makes 1 Pale Iron Ingot. Ooh, thanks. Nice. I don't have anything on me. I don't have anything fun to give. I just emptied my inventory. Is there dragons in the dungeons? No, but there's other things in the dungeons. I have a preview video for you guys to check out. So here we go.
Underestimate the Pale. For the Pale is not a place. It is a living, breathing entity that wants only one thing. For you to join its ranks. I know this is all new for you, as there is no other place like it. So I have but one question. Do you think you can overcome the Pale?
Coming soon is now. It's happening now. But so there may or may not be other things in the dungeons. That's just a sneak peek. I'm sure. Ooh, fancy. There may or may not be other things that Crypt has not told us. We don't know because Crypt hasn't told us. So, what does this one sell? Do they both sell the same stuff? I thought they sold different stuff. Maybe they sell the same stuff. They sell the same stuff. Yeah, here's I have a resin pouch already. I don't have a coin purse because I just buy the coins that I need at the time. I don't buy like excess amounts of them. But and then this one over here sells all the flags, or the banners, I mean. All the different pride flags and stuff. So that way everybody can get those straight away and not have to worry about crafting them. The two in the middle are the same, but the one at the entrance sells the flags. Yes. And then you got the key guy down here, so when we do run dungeons, we come down here, we trade in coins and or resin for keys. And then we come in here, we throw the key in here, and it opens one of the dungeons and everything and whatnot. You don't know why your L turned into K. You're typing. Oh, I understand. I understand. My brain is not great today, like at all. You throw the key in there, and I think these are the entrances. Maybe. Pretty sure these are the entrances. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you throw the key in there, and this will go away, and then there's like a tunnel that goes down to a portal that takes you to the dungeon. I think that's how it works. But yeah, Crypt spent a very, very long time. 7 months, I believe. 7 months is the number that keeps coming to mind. And did a really, really good job. Yeah, it's just so, it's been so much fun. I can parkour, I promise. I mean, just look at this place, man. Speaking of, that's his alternate account. Just chilling on top of a tree. Or on top, I think it's on top. Yeah, it's on top of a tree. The all the pale oak trees are custom. It's part of the pack. Like, I've been chopping these down like crazy because I'm working on my house. Go home, let's sleep. And then this somewhere. I don't want to use this by accident, so I'm gonna put this in here. Hang on to that for a rainy day. I'll probably need those in the dungeons. And then let me show you the house that my wife built me. Because I can't build to save my life. So my wife built me a house. I just got to turn on the placement. So here's my house. This isn't where it's going. Where it's actually going, it's like all up in here in the trees and you can't see it. So I put a second instance of it over here so you can see it. But I really, really like it. Honey, if you want to do the interiors, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because like it's a big empty space without an interior. So I mean, you got time. It's gonna take me probably a couple of 3 days to chop all these trees down at this rate. So you got some time. Yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment. We finally got the XP grinder going. I've had the books for a while. I mean, I had to buy a few more today, but I've had the books for a while. I just didn't have the XP to put the books on the stuff. But Crypt made an XP farm last night, so I was able to get all enchanted up today. And now that I'm all enchanted up, nothing's stopping me anymore from resource gathering and getting the area prepped for the house. So that's exactly what I've been doing. I'm already like wider than I need to be. I went 20 blocks out around the house to clear the area. So there's some room for terraforming. Um, okay, I was just not lined up right. Yep. So it just so happens that I need the exact material that is in my way. Uh-huh. Just so happens. Like we totally didn't plan this or anything. It's like, oh, there's gonna be a crap load of this stuff. So let's use this to make the house out of. Totally didn't do that or anything. Yeah. Well, I can't help it. I have no control over those ads. Which says you're gonna have an ad now, and I say, yes, Mr. Bezos, sir. You don't need. You need another $3 billion. But yeah, we were smart and we used the most common plentiful tree type for the main part of the build. So fortunately, just clearing out the area to build the house is going to get me probably more than I need of the materials to build the house. So it's all good. The unfortunate thing is that due to the way these trees generate, they are even more annoying than any other tree in Minecraft at the moment. Oh, I took the one I was standing out on. I said that backwards. I took out the one I was standing on. I told you my brain is mush, guys. I wasn't even close to kidding. I don't know why my brain's so mush. I'm gonna blame it on the lack of food. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. You think you just need to go ahead and drop
I'm not
alert?
back in 5
Time to
minutes.
go to the den with your stepdad.
Just wait longer.
Thanks for the alert, Diamond Mom. Appreciate you. Have a good time. And I will see you later. I will be on probably at least until around 8 o'clock my time. So I think that's 7 o'clock your time. So if you get back before then, I'll still be here. But if not, I appreciate you popping in. Can I reach? I can. Yes. I can't reach that one though. That sucks. There we go. Cool, you should be back before that? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up around then though, because at that point, I'll be very much ready to eat dinner, because that's when I'm gonna be allowed to eat dinner. So I'm probably just gonna stream until then to keep me distracted from how hungry I am. And there's Nessa. Ah. Keep doing that. Oh. Yeah, these trees are very, very pretty. Very, very cool looking. Unbelievably annoying to chop down. Because they just grow together. It's practically just one big tree. So that makes them the single most annoying tree to mine so that I've ever had to mine. And by mine, I mean chop. Thought it was mangrove, but no. No, this one edges mangrove out just because of how they grow. I think I'll just take that one out and leave it at that. All right, so I got, like I said, this doesn't have to be perfect. Like I do want this gone. See that log right there. So we're gonna get it, because it doesn't have to be perfect because I'm already like way outside of where the house is. Like I said, I went 20 blocks outside of the house perimeter for where I'm starting to clear out stuff. So little overhangs is fine. All right. Also, another thing about this world, you guys that's on Moose-Ref, if any of you from Moose-Ref's raid are still here, another thing about this world that's different, mobs will still spawn during the daytime because the leaves actually block out the sunlight. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. One nice thing about these trees, though, they already have some of the actual wood and not just logs, so I don't have to craft that. At least not as much. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this perimeter done. and then I can just plow through the middle. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably do that too. Let me turn on this. And let me go to the middle of it. Here's the front door. So this spot right here is roughly the middle, it looks like. Roughly. So probably a good idea. Waypoints. Add a waypoint. Rude. Where did you even come from, bro? Good grief. Add a waypoint. Make it green. Nettles house. Confirm. Click here. Share. Share. What color is Nessa's name in chat? I'll make it same color as that. Kind of a pale orange. Orange ain't even really an option. So just do regular orange, I guess. All right. My legs hurt. I don't know why my legs hurt, but my legs hurt. They're really bothering me today. Quite painful, actually. Ow. That can stop sometime soon. Sooner the better. That's really unpleasant. we doing on the corner there? That did almost nothing to the thing. Because of course it didn't. Don't you love it when you take out an entire tree and the canopy didn't even change? Guess I don't need to go that way with it. That's fine. Are you a good boy? Here. This is the real star of this stream. This is the real star of the stream, aren't you, Bubs? You say hi to everybody. Here, you say hi to everybody. Know that? He's not used to my microphone stand being here, so he's like, what is this thing? Oh, this dog is rotten. You know that? You're rotten. All right, you little stinker. You turned the light off. You brat. He bumped the light, and the light went off. All right, back to Minecraft. Back to the choppy chops. Yes, I don't feel well, actually. I feel unwell, actually. No, it's not water that I need. Nabe. Really trying to avoid taking these trees out that's right on the edge, but I might have to. I know. There we go. That's what I needed. Missed a spot though. Rip. It's okay. I got a lot more to go anyway. It's all good. Here we go. Next. All right. I can tell I got the area actually properly lit up and freaking heart free because it's nighttime and there's no mobs, including the creakings. So that's good. Like I said, this little bit of an overhang is not the biggest of deals. Yeah, this entire tree here needs to come down for sure. It's inside the area. Mostly here that way that I need to worry with. I keep doing that. It's driving me nuts. My brain needs to brain. But it ain't doing that very well today. I know this is just the most riveting thing to watch, but it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. I wish it didn't, but it does. Whew, excuse me. Whew. It kind of feels like the mobs have just slightly more of a reach than they normally do. I don't know if it's just me being crap at this game and not being able to hit them or what. It just feels like they're hitting me before they're really in range for me to hit them. It's just what it feels like. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Choppy, choppy indeed, hun. I wish it was over already. Sadly, I haven't even finished the perimeter yet. I'm not even close to finishing the perimeter yet. I'm not even halfway through the perimeter yet. So much pale oak, indeed. I only need 29 stacks of it. I've almost got enough already. I'm gonna compost these saplings at some point. I'll keep a few of them because I'm gonna need to refill in around the place, but like, yeah, I don't really need them. This in the old purse. Do I have more seeds? While I'm in here, let's this chicken cooker should theoretically be loaded. Oh yeah, I got some chickens. Yes, for the planks too. Go ahead and grab these because I'll need them at some point. But yeah, I divided the planks by 4 because you get 4 planks out of a log, and that got me the logs. Then I added the 2 logs together and divided by 64, and it's 29. And then rounded up to the next stack. So I need 29 stacks. Unless I mathed wrong, which I would 100% believe. I would 100% believe. Well, bro. Actually, you know what? I have a feeling. Well, this room has changed since I was here earlier. This room has changed a lot since I was here earlier. Yeah, I need to mend up my hoe a little bit. Top off everything else while I'm at it. Ooh. Ooh, how did you get stuck there, good sir? Oh, you ain't gonna be stuck for long. You're about to get forced in there. All right. All topped off. Don't know if it's nighttime yet. Yeah, it is nighttime. Good call. Good call. All right. Oh, I forgot to drop these off. Whoops. Got it in the end though. Sorry, I've been so quiet. It's just there wasn't much to say. I mean, I was killing skeletons to repair my gear. What else am I going to talk about, right? All right, I'm going to let that one overhang. I'm going to separate these right through here. There we go. Now it'll now when I take down this one, these will stay and these will go. At least in theory. Oh goody. I need an arrow. Because I did the scrolly thing before I threw something away. It's just gonna have to be there. It's just gonna have to be there. Also, while I'm thinking of it, I've been meaning to do this. There we go. Cool. All right, so that separates those. That overhang will be fine. Do the same thing here. We're just gonna plow a line right through this stuff. there we go. Now we can just take down the tree. All right, here's the corner, so we can turn here. Do the same thing. With these trees that are right on the edge. It really kind of sucks because they kind of need to go too. Thanks for the alert, Cat. Appreciate you. I'll be seeing you around in the game, I imagine, because considering you're already on here. I imagine you're probably about to stream, though, aren't you? Who else is streaming? I haven't even looked. I've been very engrossed in what I've been doing. Crypt is on. Ness is on. Yep. Everybody was on. Leave a blank Twitch open so I can see if anybody else hops on. Alrighty. Cleaned up that corner nicely, actually. Now this one here. We'll see how it goes. All right. This one is gonna have to go. At least this branch. Well, I didn't mean to jump down. All the way. Anyway. Yes, please. Now that I've seen how big and cavernous and empty it is, yes, I definitely, definitely would like an Interior, please. You leave the upstairs for all my farm things? What farm things? Ah, I didn't make the jump. Rip. Still didn't make the jump, and I made it worse. My legs are hurting me so bad right now. I am. I'm in a not insignificant amount of pain right now. And I don't really know what to do about it. I hurt. Ow. Oh, I hurt. Do what, huh? No, it's my legs. They've been bothering me a lot today. I mean, a lot. I am not exactly in. You know what I mean? I don't exactly feel good right now. It hurts. A lot.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Moth Cryptid, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I know this. What I'm doing isn't the most riveting thing to watch, and I'm not having very much fun doing it because I hate chopping down trees. But it needs to be done because I need first off, I need the materials, and second off, I need to clear out the space for it. But I'm working on building my house, which looks like this. My wife designed this for me and built it for me, so because I am not a builder by any stretch of the imagination, but my wife is, and she built this for me. Guardians of the Pale. We are. Let's see. Got Guardians of the Pale command here. We it's a horror dungeon crawler SMP roleplay thing, kind of thing. The entire world is a Pale Garden. Like the literal entire world is the Pale Garden. This is our spawn area, and let me turn this back off while I'm thinking about it. What we can't get because of the fact that it's a Pale Oak or a Pale Garden only world, we can buy from custom villagers at spawn, and the actual dungeons aren't open just yet because they're still being worked on, but they should be open. I think Crip said on next week, next Monday maybe. I think that's when Crip said. But at that point, we buy dungeon keys, and then we do dungeon crawls. And in fact, I have a little video. If you want to watch it, it's just a minute long. It'll show you what we're in store for once we get to the. That's why it's all black and white. Yes. But I got about a minute long video to play for you, and that'll show you what we're in store for once we do get to the dungeons.
Underestimate the Pale. For the Pale is not a place. It is a living, breathing entity that wants only one thing: for you to join its ranks. I know this is all new for you, as there is no other place like it. So I have but one question. Do you think you can overcome the Pale?
So yeah, we got some some fun ahead of us once the dungeons open up. Yeah. Yeah, we just started Monday. So this is day 3. So we are very much in store for some fun, because it's a horror RPG dungeon crawler thing. So yeah, it's supposed to be scary. Another thing is, it's not just that it's a Pale Garden. It's also been set up so that even during the daytime, mobs will spawn, because the light does not get through the leaves. If I was to turn off full bright, this is what it looks like in here. There's also tons and tons of custom structures. Like I'm currently living in this one. Until I get the house built, of course. Then I'll be moving into the house. So that's what I'm doing now. It's a 2-for-1 process. I need pale oak to build the house, and I also need to clear all these trees out in order to build the house. So I have a place to build it, and it's all pale oak. So by clearing out the area for the house, I get the materials to make the house. So that's all I'm doing now. I know it's not the most riveting thing in the world to watch someone just chop down trees, but the fun times are actually coming soon. As soon as those dungeons get open, it's gonna get way, way, way more fun than just chopping down trees. So, but I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. If you like what you've seen in the preview, stick around. Starting next week, we should be doing that stuff for real. We got custom OP armor on here and everything that we have to get, because the bosses are so hard that even with super duper OP armor and tools and weapons and stuff, it takes a group of people to beat these guys. Be right back. You need food? Man, I need food too. I'm not allowed to eat for what? Let's see, it's 5:45, 6:45, 7:45, 2.5 more hours before I'm allowed to eat food. And it's been well over 24 since I've had any food. I'm very much hungry. Religious holiday. It's a Day of Atonement, so... Oh, I fell. There was a hole there. Yeah, it's a Day of Atonement, so it's a day of fasting and whatnot. Yeah, it's new to me. So I don't know all the rules and whatnot that go along with it. This is my first year doing this, so I'm like a total noob at it. Yeah, our dinner is going to be quite tasty tonight, though. We're having pot roast tonight. I cannot wait. All right, do I have a hard line through here? Mostly, at least. Oh man, that's really hard to tell from there. Let's free cam it. Yeah, I don't really care about that little overhang that much. Excellent. All right, now I just need to one more side of the perimeter. One more side of the perimeter. I'll start at this one and work my way over because it's going to be easier to do than figuring it out from the edge of the water. All right. Yeah, this tree here can stay, but that branch needs to go. Should have slept while I was down here. I don't know where I was going. I was not that far over. Thought I saw a zombie. Yeah, I don't mind the overhang that much. This has to go, though. This needs to be split up. That way, when I take out this tree, stupid grass keeps getting in the freaking way. Alright, let's get this tree out of here. Go up on this side. Side with the most branches. So satisfying to watch that happen. All right, almost done with the perimeter. Almost. It's just the perimeter, honey. It's not it's not the whole thing. I got the whole center to eat out still. Back with white cheddar cheeses. I love cheddar cheese. I feel like I'm getting a little too off track with the... Yeah, I don't need to go that far back. Need to trim off about here, I think I'm still too far back, honestly. There's the pillar, there's the pillar. Yeah, this is the edge here. Somewhere around here. Cheez-Its? Oh, I love Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are even better. I love cheddar cheese. I love Cheez-Its. Once the perimeter done, it's going to be easier because it's just, oh, if there's a tree, cut it down. Not, oh, where's the edge? Let's clean up the edge. Is there an overhang? No. Perimeter's the hard part. So it's going to get easier from here. Moth, did I show you the house? I can't remember. I know I've showed the house a few times today, but I can't remember if I showed it to you or not. You haven't had Cheez-Its in forever? I know. We should get some when we go to the store next time on it. It doesn't have to be exact, because I went out of the way. You think you showed the schematic of it? Yeah. I just couldn't remember if I showed you or not, because I've showed several people today, and I can't keep track. Alright, so this tree on the left needs to go. But I need it to not be overhanging too much right here. Yeah, Cap here is my wife. He's the one that made it. I can't build to save my life, but she's a really good builder. So she was very kind and helped me by building it out for me because I couldn't have done it. I sure couldn't have done it. Excuse me. Woof. Excuse me. Had a little bit of a tickle in the throat there. There we go. And with that, fairly sure perimeter's done. Mostly, at least. Little bits of overhang. Yeah, I got that one spot right there. Little bits of overhang are fine because I'm already gone out farther than I need to for the area of the house to leave room for some terraforming. So, yeah. What is this? Where is this hanging over? Okay. This one maybe need to go. Just this little section there. Maybe. But yeah, the rest of this overhangs, no big deal. However, that's a lot of trees left to cut down. Woof. But, like I said, it's going to get easier now because now I don't have to try to figure out where the edge is. It's just, oh, here's a tree, cut it down. I just thought of something. It's something for later. I need to write it down before I forget to do it, though. All right. Don't want to forget that. Just thought of a movie that I haven't seen in forever that I really want to watch. I wanted to write it down before I forgot about it again. Because I will absolutely forget if I don't do that. I will even forget that I remembered the movie that I wanted to see. Much less what movie. You know, due to the nature of these trees, I can probably stay up here, just shave things off down to certain levels until I get down to just the trunks. I don't know how efficient that would be. He's probably wanting attention, honey. Well, he's good at that. He's really good at that. He's a professional at that. Well, come here. Come here. Here's that. Yeah, but you're letting in the smell. You're letting in the smell of dinner. It's torment. You smell that roast cooking, man. We got 2 more hours till we can eat it. Are you just being a big old baby? Yes. My hands needed a break anyway. Doggy's the real star of this channel anyway. You guys ain't here to see me play Minecraft. You're here to see this little fake. Look at that little fuck. How can anybody not want to see that fight? That's the one. That's the face. That little ear. Got about 4 pounds of fur on me now, though. Did you smudge my glasses, pup? Nope. Thought I felt him bump him, but he didn't smudge him. Well, little bub, I need to get back to streaming. I got a forest to chop down. He is in no hurry to leave. You ever need to know if you don't know what a spoiled rotten dog looks like, it looks like this. He is indeed a little dingle hopper. Did I gave you a command for that, didn't I, hon?
It's a dingle hopper.
Did that not work? Did it? I didn't hear it.
It's a dingle hopper.
Oh, now I can hear it. Oh, that's what it was. I had Mix It Up turned down in OBS when I shouldn't have, because it's supposed to be maxed out in OBS, and then I control all the sounds from Mix It Up in Mix It Up. Because I have sliders in Mix It Up itself that I can control the volume with. Can you see all the dog hair on me, guys? I don't know how well it's coming across or not. I got it covered in dog hair. Perks of owning a dog, indeed. At this point, I know I have enough pale oak, and even if I don't, I ain't gonna run out anytime soon. So I'm not actively really collecting these anymore. So if they despawn, I'm not gonna cry about it. Puppy, what are you doing? Humble, welcome in. Which is worse, dog hair or cat hair? I mean, it depends. Am I allergic to one of them? If I'm allergic to one of them, then it's whichever one I'm allergic to. But how's it going there, Humble? Hope you're having a good one. I will be having a much better one once I finish chopping down all these trees. I really hate chopping down trees, and I have like a bajillion of them to do. Although wife hair can be doing too. Oh yeah, wife hair is way worse. 100%. Wife hair is way worse. You wake up and it's just like on you. It's like, where did this come from? It's like, this isn't my hair. It's like I'll wake up and I'll just like be pulling these long hairs out of my neck creases and out from under my armpits. I'm like, where is this hair coming from? Oh yeah, the wife. That's where it's coming from. Sounds about right. It's absolutely right. Any of you guys out there that are married to someone with long hair knows exactly what that is and what it's like. I didn't mean to jump down here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that at all. You're about to eat dinner, so you're gonna go back to lurking. Appreciate it. Have a good dinner. I can't wait for our dinner. We're having pot roast, and I haven't had anything in over 24 hours, and I'm very much looking forward to being able to eat in the first place. But then, you know, it's pot roast on top of that, so it's even better. But you have a good dinner. Appreciate you popping in. You see, not eating runs in the family. Well, yes, sort of. Different reason today, though. The different reason today. Normally, you ain't getting me to not eat. I mean, look at me. Do I look like I've missed a meal ever? Until today, the answer was no. How's my inventory doing? Doing all right. Don't need that. So many trees. Why is... Oh, I missed a spot here. Okay. Well, I need to go mend up my... Oh. Oh, I am not the only one here. Nessa's here. I'll have to wait my turn.
Hello?
Hi.
I don't.
I can... Hold on. I gotta... I need to learn these buttons. That's mute. That's kill the power. That's icons. There we go. Settings. Voice chat volume. Turn that way up.
Do you need? We're just gonna leave it at. Do you,
I can wait. You were here first. I can also crank them up individually as well. That's nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just wait my turn. I got nothing else to do except chop down trees, and I needed a good excuse to not have to do that.
What are you doing with me, dog?
I just got freaking paw slapped in the thigh. I wonder if it'll go a little faster with 2 people here. Be curious to learn that actually. Is it going to go faster? Let's look. Spawn 4 there, 3 here. Some of them get stuck right here. I've noticed that. Like they don't always make it all the way through for some reason. I don't think she's talking. Hun. Might as well top off the other two while I'm at it. Yeah, I did a thing. That's my good deed for the day. I literally only did that because I already had the wood on me. I wouldn't have went out of my way to do that, I don't think. Not that I don't care, I just can't be bothered. I'm lazy. Alright. Well, whoops. Nah. Man, GTA, I wish, like, wow, okay, so my brain is mush. It has been mush all day. It's only getting worse as the day is progressing. Let me try that phrase again. Man, GTA, welcome in. You said you wish you could play Minecraft? Minecraft's awfully fun. I'm assuming lack of access? No computer or Xbox or something? It is a lot of fun, so I hope you are able to play it sometime soon. Money, I feel that one. I absolutely feel that one. I am in the same boat at the moment. And when I say at the moment, I mean have been for the last 13 years because I take care of my mom who is disabled full time. And there's not much money in that. So I feel you on being broke. Hopefully that changes for you soon, because I absolutely feel it, and especially when you can't do things that you want to do. It's like, I want to play Minecraft, but I can't afford to buy the game. It's like, yep, I totally feel it. Been there. There's so many games that I would love to play. Can't afford them. Like, I would love to play the new Assassin's Creed game. Can't afford it. So, but hopefully things get better for you and you'll be able to afford it soon. Because it's definitely a fun game. I'll learn how to place blocks at some point today. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? My brain is mush today, so it might not be likely after all, now that I'm thinking about it. These trees look great, but they are absolutely a pain in the rear to chop down. Because they grow every single direction, they're clustered super close together, they grow in between each other, so you have to practically harvest them all at the same time. Especially when they do stuff like that, where they hide like one log in the middle of a crap load of leaves. Didn't mean to fall down there, but it's okay. I'm fine. Yeah, I'll be very happy when I'm done with these trees. I hate chopping down trees, and these are like the worst trees ever to chop down. I think I can reach from here, maybe. We'll find out. I've lost 20 dirt somewhere. Not that I'm gonna cry about dirt. Dirt's everywhere, and I'm about to get a lot more when I flatten this area out, but I don't know where it went. That's the only thing. See what I mean about these trees? I mean, look at this. They look great. They look fantastic. But when it comes to chopping them down, 0 out of 10. Oh, goody. We're just gonna have to live with them, because I'm not leaving this tree until it's down. Oh, he pulled up. He pulled up at the perfect time to save his life, man. Did I even get... I didn't even get a membrane out of that? What a ripoff. Jeez. Yeah, I'm hungry too, honey. I'm glad this is only 1 day a year. Because, yeah. Jeez. These trees take forever. Got a nice spot opening up though. Let's take a look at the progress. Making actually more progress than I realized I was, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get all this done tonight though. Certainly not on stream. I only got another hour for stream. But maybe I can get it done before I go to bed. But if not, I'll get it in the morning. I'll finish it in the morning for sure. I really need a break from this, but I don't have nothing else to do. A pizza commercial? Rip. Now I want pizza. I don't even need to know what pizza. Doesn't matter. I'll take any pizza right now. I just had an idea. I should have had it I should have had this idea like 4 hours ago when I started doing this. My idea is to stand here and set a home up here. Now, when I fall off a tree, I can just do set home top or do home top and go boop right back in the center. And I can hippity hop my ass right on over to wherever I was. Because they're all connected. Should have thought of that idea hours ago. Because look, now I can just do this. Boop, right up top. No more pillaring. You think he will not need to gather more pale oak logs for their house after they clear the... Honey, I've had enough. I had enough logs for the house before I even finished the perimeter. I only needed 29 stacks. I got like probably 2 or 3 double chests of it at this point if I actually was keeping all of it. I've let a lot of it despawn because I mean, I'm not trying to waste it, but like, I'm not super precious about keeping it all either. I mean, there's an easy way to find out. 3,033 logs so far. Divide that by 64. That's how many stacks I've dropped. I found my missing dirt, by the way. I forgot I pillared up with it at some point. This was a smart idea. I wish I thought of it, like I said, hours ago. Actually, I need to sleep because I don't want the freaking phantoms to come after me again. Because that's just annoying. I'll MP up while I'm here too. Oh, I did get a phantom membrane. I didn't even see it. Am I blind or did I? Seriously, did I just not have that this whole time, or did I have that the whole? I can't. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna stop running my mouth now because it's not working. The words ain't wording. I hear a lot of chuckling going on over there. And it only increased when I mentioned the chuckling. She is chuckling so much right now. She's chuckling like she's getting away with something right now. You should seriously hear this laughter. Honey, what are you doing? What are you doing? She's got the giggles right now. Whoa, there was a hole there. That sounded like a skeleton trap spawning in. You okay? Then why'd you say out? What was you doing?
There's a guy on the server. It's Tuner.
Share with the class.
So there's a guy on the server, and his name is Tuner. But because like one of the guides was British, and he pronounced his name as Tuna. So we now call him Tuna. So he was annoying me the other day. I went over at his base and built this because I called him a dingle hopper. I went over to his base today and I built him a dingle hopper. Probably shouldn't send you a look. You can just see the dingle hopper can with tuna, not my laptop. Pull back a little bit. Oh, I can just send you a. There we go.
She built this on somebody's base because their nickname is Tuna, and that she called him a dingle hopper. Is this what the chuckling was all about?
Yeah, because he logged on and found out.
Quentin, welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat. How you doing today? Appreciate you. Hope everything is going okay for you. Things are going fine for me other than having to chop down all these trees. I hate chopping down trees. And these ones are particularly brutal. They're way worse than the big oak trees. They're way worse than mangrove trees. They're terrible. They look phenomenal. But when it comes time to cutting them down, horrendous. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10. I'm very much looking forward to getting all this done because then I'll be able to actually start. Well, actually, that's a lie. I got a lot of other resources I got to gather first, too. But I'm working on where am I at? Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Oh, right. Thanks, hon. Good shout, honey. I'm not where I thought I was. I'm on the opposite corner of where I thought I was. Good Lord. I get lost super easy in this game. Anyway, I'm working on clearing out an area for my house. And unfortunately that requires a large deforestation of a very pain in the assy kind of tree. They're beautiful to look at. They look amazing. But they suck to cut down. But that's what I've been doing. They're even worse than the big oak trees. They got all the same problems of the big oak trees. They got all the problems of the mangrove tree. They combined those together, and then they added in another element, which is they grow all up in each other. So, you know, you have to practically take out all of them at once. And it's really, really annoying. Yeah. See, I mean, look at this. It's just a jumble of logs, man. I mean, look at this. You can use all the extra wood to build giant white elephant. I mean, I could. I'm not gonna. Like a rat's nest of logs in this tree, man. I've streamed a long time today. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I'm very much ready for dinner. I'm glad I noticed that just now, because I was straight up about to go wreck some more leaves and probably break that. Pull these out of here. Pull this out of here. I need to make a composter. Oh, slabs, huh? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Make a couple chests. I need a couple more chests, actually. Yeah, some hoppers. Do I have enough iron? I don't have any iron, do I? I got 1 iron. Can I at least make 1? Make 1. I need 1 more. I don't have no more iron. Ugh. Rip. Well, crappy doodles. Well, let's go get this hoe fixed up before I forget about it. Maybe this is my cue to make another one of these. This is my 3rd repair of this thing. want a handful of leaves for the interior. Pale oak, I'm assuming, or some other type. Pale oak. Okay. How many is a handful? A stack. Okay. I got a silk touch hoe too. I've just been using this one for saplings, although I kind of don't really want the saplings. I got like a crap load of them. I need to get iron so I can make another hopper, so I can make an automated composter thing to throw them all in. It's always funny when they like jump up and down on this thing and kill themselves with it. I don't think he's got his voice chat thing turned on. Gonna have to get my mic sorted out before next stream. What do you mean? Is it not doing good? It doesn't pick me up as well as it used to. Yeah, I fiddled around with some of the filters the other day. Mostly just trying to cut out the room noise. Is that any better? I'm looking away, 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 I'm looking away. I mean, of course, the ideal microphone setup is you're looking directly at the microphone. But, when you look away, it picks me up in waves. Yeah, I should just remember to not look away and talk at the same time, because ideally you're supposed to be looking at your microphone when you talk at it. All right, all geared up. Go find some iron. I want to make another hopper so I can do an automated composter thing. Nothing down there. It's so much less painful to cross water now that I have Depth Strider. Would you please?
Welcome to the party, pal.
Starfish, welcome in. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. I'm trying to find iron. It's not at deep. It's just I want to make an automated composter thing, and I'm one hopper short. I don't have any iron. I'm trying to find hoping to find a ravine or something. I mean, I literally only need 5. Starfish, how's it going? Ah, iron. Yay. I have fortune back at home. So, although 1 is not enough. I feel ripped off. I feel ripped off. Even fortune ain't gonna get it with only 1. Going good. How was your first few days of GOTP? Going good. Day 1, I had some technical issues to start off with, and that put a damper on things to begin with, but got that sorted pretty quick, and then the rest of day 1 went good. Yesterday I was gonna stream, but like real life got in the way of the actual streaming thing, so I was just playing yesterday, and then now that there's an actual XP farm on here, you know, I was able to get all my stuff enchanted today. And now that all my stuff's enchanted, I've been working on getting my house going. It's been chopping down trees, which is my least favorite thing to do in the game. You would think I would like it, considering how much I like to dig in general, but there's something different about chopping down trees than it is digging regularly. And I can't explain what it is, but something's different about it, and I just don't like it. Bro, that's just rude. But once it's done, I get to switch over to the flattening of the area. Just big enough for the house itself, and then I'll work on getting it not looking like crap around the house afterwards. And then we'll go from there. There, it can be a pain. You're excited to see what I can build. Oh, I can't build anything. If you're waiting to see what I can build, you're gonna be waiting a long time. I am not a builder. My wife is the one that built the house for me. Yay, she's gonna go put the finishing touches on dinner. She yeah, she's the one that built it for me, because I can't build to save my life. Like literally, you put a real gun to my face, like an actual loaded gun to my face, and say build something pretty. I'm like, just pull the trigger, because it ain't gonna happen. Because as much as I would want to, can't. But now that I'm back home, I can show you what she built. First one, like that's where it's gonna be, is over there. But this is what it looks like. She's gonna work on a front yard and an interior for it as well. But yeah, the back of the house backs up to like almost right here, I think. I went 20 blocks farther out than the corners of the house to do the perimeter. That way it gives me a little bit of room for terraforming, because I have to flatten it to build the house on, right? But like, it's obviously not flat, so you have to have some room for terraforming. So I've just been chopping down these trees that are a royal pain. They're pretty, but they're a pain to chop down. So that's what I've been doing today. Yeah, she did such a really good job on it. I've decided that they are in fact worse than any other tree in the game. By a lot. By a lot. Because, you know, the big oaks, it has all the problems of the big oak tree. It's got all the problems of the mango tree, and it's mushed them together into one tree. And then on top of that, they grow together like freaking this, and it's just the whole thing. It's just the whole thing. I mean, you're on here, you know what they're like. It just sucks. But I'm gonna keep working on this until it's done, because after that, then the fun stuff happens, because then I can start flattening the area, which is digging. I actually like digging. And then after that, then I can finish resource gathering. This was just a nice perk, because I needed pale oak for most of the house. Blackclad, welcome in. How you doing today, bud? Blackclad, question. I heard that you have obtained a netherite upgrade template thing. Would you be willing to sell me one? Now, I don't have netherite yet, but once I get my house built, I plan to get that way. But I will need one of those, and I really don't feel like raiding a bastion to find one. I mean, I will if I have to, but if I don't have to, I ain't gonna. Where'd I put those chests? Here they are. One more hopper. All right, sweet. Where to put this? Here's as good a place as any. Oif. You base with fishy and snips, so if there's anything that they want. Gotcha. Running out of room for stuff. Yeah, I got a crap load of saplings. I'm gonna keep a stack. And all the rest of these are getting compost. Okay, not nighttime. Well, this is a good place to wrap up. I do need to wrap up for the night. It is finally, at last, dinner time. Finally got my chicken farm working. Turns out that there was a change you needed to make at some version where you needed to use a cauldron instead of just plain lava. But it has been working. That's good. I don't really need bone meal, because I mean, with the skeleton farm, you know, we got tons, but I need bone meal more than I need, you know, a chest full of pale oak saplings. That's for sure. Yes, that's why the farm doesn't work. At some point, something happened, because I had the slab here originally. I had the old school way, like, right, the slab and then just the lava source. But what happens is, when the dispenser fires out the egg, it will hit the baby chickens and it'll knock them upwards into the lava and they'll die instantly. See, they still take damage. They still take damage, but they're not getting knocked up into the lava. So by having the lava-filled cauldron above them, they do get hit and they bounce up, but now they're not hitting the lava instantly. They do have to actually grow up to hit the lava in there now. So, yeah, that's how you fix it. Stone cutter and a lava cauldron, and that'll fix the farm. Yours just has straight up terrible drops. Yeah, I mean, I've had to, back, do I have any more seeds? I have a couple. I think the trick is just to have a massive population of chickens up here. I need to get more seeds and breed them up. Like almost to the point of entity cramming in here. Because the more chickens you have, the more eggs they'll lay, the better chances you have of them spawning a chicken when they fire off. But yeah, that's how you, oh my god, she just opened the door. Oh, dinner smells so good. I haven't had any dinner in like 30 hours. Last time I had food was like 3:30 yesterday afternoon. It's now 8 o'clock at night. So I'm very, very hungry. And I need to go for dinner. So I will be back on the server after I eat because I got lots more trees to chop tonight. But I do need to wrap up the stream. So let's switch over to this screen. And did we seriously just hit an ad? Crap. I didn't see it coming. I would have snoozed it. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't see it. They can see you, by the way. They can still see you, by the way. Cheese Clad says hi. She says hi, Cheese Clad. All right. Jeez. My two possible targets for raids have just literally, both of them just raided out themselves. Now, who am I supposed to raid? I know. Hope we're both doing well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're both just very hungry because neither of us have had any food since yesterday at 3:30. Religious holiday and whatnot. Not allowed to eat. But that has expired. So we're going to go eat. And then I'll be back on to do more tree chopping as much as I don't want to. Because I hate tree chopping. But it has to be done. So we'll do that. All right, let's raid into Melly. I haven't raided into Melly in a hot minute. If I ever have, for that matter. I don't even know if I've ever raided into Melly. I would have kept it on the server, but nobody else is on. Everybody else just, the other people that were on here streaming just stopped. So, all right, let's do this /raid Minecraft Melly. Did I not spell that right? Why did it not trigger? Minecraft Melly. Why is this not? Why is this not? I'm just gonna hit enter and see if it works because it's not auto completing. All right. if you guys have my emotes, grab that first raid call. If you guys don't have my emotes, grab the second one. But I really appreciate all you guys hanging out today. I had a blast, except for the tree chopping part. I hated that. But I will catch you guys sometime tomorrow. I don't know what time I will be streaming. I know for sure I do plan to stream tomorrow, for sure. I just don't know what time, because Kep's work schedule tomorrow. She goes in at odd hours for tomorrow. She's not even going in until the time she gets out on a normal basis, and then she gets out early too. It's a short shift tomorrow. I think it's only a 4-hour shift. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream before I take her, take a break, come back, stream again, or if I'm just gonna wait till she gets home and then stream when she's home. But either way, I will be streaming tomorrow. But anyway, let's go say hi to Melly, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Server mates, I will see you around the server because I will be back on tonight. I just want to eat first. So I will see you guys later, and appreciate you hanging out.